All right, guys, welcome back to some more Death Stranding. Hope everybody's having a good day. So last episode we did push the story a little bit. Whoops, I just jumped. We pushed the story a little bit. We did the other World War II scene. We got a couple new areas up in the mountains unlocked, but then I wanted to unlock the backpack cover. So we ended up coming back over here. We're trying to work with the collector, which I actually have to do some missions for. We got to get him ranked up to level 2 to unlock it. Now, there's like a bug in the game, I guess, that like kind of locks his thing, and you have to wait until you get like a mail from him in order to like unlock it, which we've only gotten one mail so far, which is about the magazines. I guess we got to get another mail from him, but in order to get that, we have to rest down at the South Knot City. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be trying to get this backpack cover, and then we're going to be pushing the story pretty hard, guys. So let's go ahead and get a vehicle, because I don't want to walk down to South Knot. But again, I hope everybody's having a good day today. I also got, I guess we have to do a mission for the junk dude. All right, so let's see here. Is there any missions here that got to go to the junk? I'm full junk dealer, yeah. So we got one right here that has to go to him. It's actually a fragile delivery too. All right, so what we'll do is we're going to head down to South Knot. I'll see if we can get that other email flowing. Yeah, what is... damn, I don't have my... Oh, yeah, all my good stuff's over in the other location. I guess we'll grab this truck. This truck should be able to make it. Kicks, what's going on? Random Airborne, Jamie, Josie, Tala, appreciate you guys. Our boots are getting real beat up too. So we are going to be, you know, in a good spot when it comes to beating the game before the next one comes out. We should have no issue whatsoever with that. Jake, what's going on? How you doing? TSK, what's up, brother?
Someone's happy.
Nice, we got BB back with us. We don't have to go this way. We can cut across here. Fall. I don't remember the exact path. I usually go to South Knot. Come this way, I believe. Gotta find a way through all this rock here. I'll hit the charger real quick. We might actually run into some BTs, so we gotta be careful. I don't have a whole lot of gear on me to like fight them out. Oh, we got grenades. Yeah, we got grenades. I think we're okay. And I'm free. BTs. BT was my ass, dude. Dude was up in the air like he was Liger Zero. Where the hell's my truck? All right, we'll take Alex Jones's truck here. But I mean, at least that got rid of the timefall. Am I gonna keep playing the division? Yeah, we're gonna keep playing the division. Stream did awesome yesterday. Depending on how much time we got today, I might do another episode tonight. We'll see. Changing my boots until they fall off. They are about to fall off. Like, holy crap. All right, so we got to rest here first. All right. We do need to take a shower too. Let's see if we got a new mail. Okay, so I want to check and see if we got a new mail from this dude. I don't know if we get it while we're here or when we leave. No, so nothing yet. Yeah, Division did awesome. We already seen this one. Okay, so we're gonna take this order to junk. Gotta be one here for junk dealer, right? Yep, right there. So large consignment of mostly junk. We'll take this. We'll load it up in the truck. Easy delivery. Load it all onto the truck. Heard they were considering making this into a movie with Norm. Yeah, that'd be sick, man. The Death Stranding is fire.
Order assigned.
The universe is quite confusing at first, but man, it's so good. But also, I had somebody try to just call me out on the statement I made about players of this game. And it was a fair enough statement that I feel like I should correct what I said at least. Because I had said that like the people who play this game and say it's bad, or say it's boring, or say it's a walking simulator, or this and this and that, they literally have probably played it for 4 hours and just turned it off and never played it again. When this person was like, I played the game for, I don't know, 1,200 hours or some shit. It was a lot of hours, and beat it and this and that, and decided, and then said, and I still think the game is boring. Fair enough. You know, for me to sit there and say that everybody who says this game is shit hasn't played the game all the way, it wasn't fair. So let me re-say it. 99.99999% of people who play this game and say it's bad have never played the game. There you go. I did feel like I needed to correct myself, though. Yeah, you know, on the off chance there might be somebody who played the game all the way through, but it also sounds crazy to sit here and think that somebody would be that messed up in the head where they could play a game they hate and find boring for 1,200 hours is beyond me. Like, because I couldn't. Like, if a game was that boring, I wouldn't be able to play it for that long. So, just didn't really make sense. But, hey, to each their own.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So this should do what we need it to do. Let's see. Make delivery. If this doesn't work though, chat, we're just gonna have to pass on the backpack cover.
Delivering cargo.
Or maybe they fixed it. Who knows? Maybe I could go to Collector and keep doing missions and the stars will keep going up. I don't know.
Appreciate you making the trip. This is more than enough to cover us.
Speed Skelly 3, yes! I'm so glad we made this delivery, actually. Holy shit. And we got 5 stars on Junk Collector.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Well, it depends on what it is, dude. Oh, another star. There she is.
Come by again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please
1,200 hours.
for further information.
Back to work then.
It's I don't know if it was 1,200 or 120. I'd have to go look at the comment again. It was a lot of fucking hours. I was like, because the first thing I seen when he said it, I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy for somebody to hate a game or find it boring and put that much time into it is beyond me, bro. That's why I don't know if they were just like lying, you know what I mean? Because that's what people do too. People who have never played the game just to try to make a point. They're like, oh, dude, I played this game and I put like 1,200 hours into it. And it's like, but they really didn't. They're just lying, trying to like make a case that doesn't exist. Not saying that's what this person was doing by any means. It just didn't make a whole lot of sense. Like what they were saying kind of seemed a little sus. Even 120 hours, yeah. If it's a game I don't like, I wouldn't be able to play it. If it was boring or a game I couldn't like, I wouldn't be able to play it for more than 4 to 8 hours. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, dude. Let me check my mail here now. Yeah, so no new mail. So I don't know. I am playing a definitive edition, I think. Yeah, we're on PC. So maybe this is a bug from the original game. Maybe they patched it with the definitive edition. So let me see if we can go do another mission for the collector. Stop it. Okay, so collector is in this side of the bridge. I absolutely cannot wait for the second one though, guys. That shit is it's gonna be great, dude. All right, I don't think we can drive over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right, so make delivery, lost cargo. We'll be able to see right now if he's stuck at the stars.
Delivering cargo.
Ah, we meet again. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best. If not the best.
No, yeah, so he's gaining level. All right, no, we're good. All right, chat. So we just got to do missions for him. Yeah, he's not frozen at 2 stars or nothing.
Good work. New order available.
Let's see if he has any orders here. Perfect. Okay, so sometimes collector will have. That's 4 junk dealer. That's toys for here. Collector to collector. This is what we're looking for. All right. So he's got educational toys. We got to go recover for him. Oh yeah, Kay. Listen, dude. Death Stranding is one of the games that changed my perspective on video game reviewing and listening to the herd, because I was one of those people when this game first came out. I think I played it for like 3 hours or something. I played it on the channel too, guys. I think there's videos of it. I did buy it because it was like brand new. I played it for a couple hours and I thought it was boring. I was like, what the fuck? Like, and I just stopped playing it because I didn't understand it. And I was listening to all these reviews and people saying it was boring and bad and blah, 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 blah. So that was me. Like, I was one of those people that listened to those people. So I never gave the game a chance. And then when I started to really, you know, gain traction on the channel, started making friends, and then you guys were like, nah, dude, like, try it for real. It's like really good. And I was like, fuck that game. It's a mailman simulator. Like, ain't nobody trying to play that stupid ass. And that was me, like 100%. I was that guy talking shit about this game, just like all the trolls. And then one of my best friends, moderators of the channel, Casper, he was like, listen, bro, like, just try it, please. Just like really give it a chance. And I was like, all right, bro, fuck it. I'll really give it a chance. So I did. I sat down, I cleared my brain of all the BS, and I just played it. And once I got to that 15, 20 hour mark, really invested in like this I was sold. I was like, nah, this is it, dude. Like, I was like, this game is fucking fire, dude. And that was it. I'm about to shoot this guy in the face. Gun. I'm gonna grab the truck. Martin, what's going on? Gotta make sure we don't run those dudes over, because if we kill them, that'll be a bad day for me. I'll have to drive them. Oh, no, I think we can bring them to Tar Lake. I don't remember. We just won't run them over. It's that simple. This game's easily in my top 10. Oh yeah, for sure. Elder, craftsman, cosplay. We'll grab what we need. Like I said, the way I'm playing the game is might be a little less appealing for some people because I am grinding out a lot of stuff. That's just because I didn't do it the first time around. Like, you could streamline this game a lot more, and it's a bit easier to digest, I guess you could say, for those people that may not like the pacing of it. You could streamline it because I did my first playthrough. But yeah, this time around I'm like, yo, I want to unlock everything. To the point where I actually came back to this area over here to frickin' try to get the backpack covered.
Just a little bit more. Alright, it's a full charge.
Carlos, what's going on, brother, man? Bulldog, how you doing, brother? Okay, that was the goal. We'll see how this stream goes. But yeah, I would like to do 3 streams today if possible.
Someone's happy.
That's a chiral bridge. Yeah, those ones are a little easier to build.
Beginning scan. Scan Scanning
but they don't
bridges
work when
ID.
timefall rain is happening and you can't drive over them, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna get a level 3 speed skelly. I'm not doing it here because we're gonna teleport back with fragile, so I don't want to make anything over here because I can't bring it with me unless I go the long way back. But no, we'll make it when we get back. All right, so let's deliver all this.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Indeed, this should suffice. You...
How much XP do we get for that? Woo! Okay, one more mission for him and we'll have 2 stars. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got it.
I knew I... Take care.
See if he has a new order available.
Good work. New order.
Okay. Problem is, this is a mission for junk. Ooh, that's heavy. We'll load it up in the truck, though. I'm not too worried about it. Blacksmith Wukong was awesome. Yeah, that was one of the Souls-likes I was actually able to play all the way through on the channel, which isn't super popular. Like, the only other game I've been able to play all the way through that's a Souls-like was Elden Ring. So, yeah, Black Myth, I was able to play the whole game, which was cool. All right, and we'll have our bots deliver these too.
Deploy.
Realistically, if we find a little bit of lost cargo,
Restrictions lifted.
we should be able to finish them up with probably like 3 pieces of lost cargo. There's one right there. One over there. Probably should have been it. I'm gonna go load this in a truck real quick, and I'm gonna go grab. We're gonna keep our eyes open for some lost container. I think that'll probably be our best bet. No!
Of course. My luck.
We're fine, Chad. It was a little fall. Baby's pissed. Chill, bro. Chill. I got you.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, we for real ate shit, dude. Like, there's eating shit, and then there's what happened to us. Boy, doing this bare as fuck right now. These old books are heavy as shit, man. Colin, what's up, brother, man? I wasn't shaking the baby. I was soothing the baby. I was soothing it. I gotta drop this down. Where the fuck that part? Loner, brother. Thank you for the gifted, dude. And then quick. There's 2 levels of pack cover. Second level at 4-star. We're probably just gonna get the first one for now, only because it's a little grindy. It's not like he gives you a whole ton of missions. So we'll grab what we can. Probably should have made a freaking skelly. All right, so we're gonna go around really quick. I've seen a couple other pieces of collector lost cargo over here. Yep.
This looks like the way to go.
Real quick, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Yeah, if you had a few more missions rolling, it would be a little easier. Yeah, my boots are sadly on their last leg, legit.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, wait. I just realized shit, I don't even have an extra pair of boots on me. All my stuff is back at Mountain Knot. We're gonna have to craft up some boots. We can get some bridge 3s. I have access to those now, so. The bridge 3s really aren't bad at boots at all either. They're quite good. They just don't last as long as the boots we had on. These damn boots last forever. I think I played like half the game with the one pair of boots on, no replacements. AJ, how you doing?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I know. All right, we're gonna replace our boots right now. right, so I might. No, we don't want to grab the speed skelly. It's a waste. So we'll do the bridge 3s. Actually, equip them. And then our old chiral boots here. A little bit more. All right, so how much? Yeah, the bridge 3s are like maybe a third of the durability of the chiral boots. You could place bridges anywhere, yeah. Anywhere you could fit it, you could place it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe transpond. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we're gonna head down to junk dealer real quick. I'm gonna deliver this, and then hopefully these 2 that we got, or these 3 things we got, is enough for collector. I don't know if it's gonna be though. We were pretty close to rank 2, like pretty damn close. Stopped it. One over here I wanted to grab.
Okay.
They're letting that 50 cal off at us. Well, yeah, a lot of the bridges that you see are player placed. And I've seen a couple of the bridges, and I'm like, bro, why did somebody put a bridge here? Like, what the fuck is this even doing? It serves no purpose. But you know, you can't control, unless you just turn it off, like where or how players place things. You can delete them if you think it's like in your way or something like that. You can straight delete it, but some of the placement of shit, you're like, what the hell is this?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
DD, what's up?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Harry. This is for you.
Custom chiral ladder.
Come by again soon.
Good work. New order.
We got a message from the collector. Things called letters. Imagine spending your days waiting. Yeah, so we got the letters quest so far. Let's see, is there any deliveries here to collector? That'd be so clutch. Nope. Junk to junk, junk to junk, junk to chiral. Yo, I actually might make this delivery, guys, because they'll give us some new chiral boots. Yeah. Let's do that. Junk to spirit. Junk to lake. Nah. Yeah. Oh, we got more. Yeah, so nothing to our boy there, but if I bring this order to load this on a truck. If I bring this order to the chiral artist, she should make us some boots.
Order assigned.
We're on like chapter 7. Yeah, episode 7. Yeah, we're on 7. Clifford. But we stopped story progression to get the backpack cover. Oh, there's another collector. Yeah, we're good, Chad. We should have more than enough to get the backpack cover now. So we'll get... Ooh, we don't have to worry about BTs, though. I'm gonna go on foot down here and pick this up. Old fart, what's up, brother? Vacation was good, man. I don't have any grenades on me. So if we get slurped up by a BT... Yeah, game has like different chapters for like the main story loner. I'm just gonna take it kind of slow here. I don't want to run into a fucking BT. If you move slow, usually they'll materialize right before you hit them. You can kind of back up. There. Yeah, I'm on chapter 7. Yeah, I seen it. It pops up when you go to different missions and stuff. When you bring it up, it'll say chapter 7, then the name of it.
Good morning, Sam.
Miss having my long range truck, dude.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Wait, is she here? I did notice Junk. Why was Junk Dealer's girl not with him? They break up already? Kyle Arias. Married life, not what I expected. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry. I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and I made it. It just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope your and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Wait, what the fuck happened? Damn, chat. He wasn't putting it down right or something. I don't know. Maybe it was just fucking like one of those weird, like super overly obsessed dudes. I don't know.
Delivering cargo.
Platinum this game? That's crazy, S1.
Oh, thank you so much for coming. Listen, I know you've got a lot.
Let's see. Another pair of boots. Yes! Boots are the meta, dude. Let's put these on.
You'll drop by again.
Good work.
They sent a couple emails.
Please access.
Dude, that's so weird. Like, they were like head over heels for each other. That's fucking wild. Oh, damn, right here. Junk dealer says marriage sucks. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness? Ever thought for a little company? I know I used to, not anymore, but between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get up being so fucking fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Damn. That's fucked, dude. I thought they, you know, lived happily ever after, had some babies, you know, all that. No, nope. Like, Chad, the thing was, is that man was like borderline suicidal, like watching her video over and over again. You remember, like, bro, you can't go from like watching the video over and then being like, oh, this shit sucks, bro. Like, what? Like, legit, he had her video on, like, repeat. He was sitting there bitching and crying about it. Yeah, you get the V chips and you turn them in and you get like those cyberpunk cosmetics. I got the face piece already.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, I don't even have anything to bring this dude. This is all going back to collector.
Okay.
And then we should be good to go, chat. We're back over to our normal area. We'll get geared back up and then start pushing some more. Got it. So now we're going for the good old backpack cover, which I've never actually got before, so this will 100% be new to me. Yeah, speed Scully.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Please be enough.
Well, if it is, up there.
Please be enough. Yes, got it. Whoa, okay, more than enough. All right, so let's see.
I suppose suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA.
Got him. Battlefront 2 campaign series. I've already done that. D the Great. Yeah, the Star Wars. We already played and beat that. I even did a little bit of the online. There we go. So now we got the full network there. So backpack cover.
Men like you are few and far between. A special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care.
Animal, remember, if you are playing this game for your first time,
Good work.
to avoid some buyer's remorse, just know that the game is a bit slow, the pacing, and very confusing in the beginning. Very, very confusing. But once you get about 10, 12 hours, you start making, you know, getting further and actually unlocking things start to make a little more sense, and the game starts to really open up. Like, you start getting guns and you start fighting and stuff, but it takes a little bit for everything to kind of get rolling. Steph, I'm playing the definitive edition on PC. I guess that was a bug. From what I've seen, it's a bug on the original game. Does not affect the PC version. Like, he doesn't get stuck. So yeah, I didn't have to do anything. I just had to keep doing more missions for him. And then, well, I guess, yeah, there was a bug where his stars wouldn't go up anymore. They would get locked at 1 star, but that was the original game, not the PC version. I have not got level 3 stabilizers yet. No, we're close though. We're like really close. We should be able to get it as soon as we get back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Defog pursuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Your work.
All right, we're heading back, guys. I gotta see. I think I'm like right there for rank 5 for Mountain Knot 2. We're gonna have her jump us back to Mountain Knot.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
I haven't got no jetpack yet, no. Right, there we go. So now we're good to go, chat. Let's get back up top. We gotta get fully kitted back out. Oh damn, I should have done the backpack actually. Shit. I didn't even know there was a jetpack. I thought you guys were doing the cap. Why can't I go private? Yeah, 5 stars Mountain Knot. I think I'm literally right there, but I wanted to get the backpack cover. I forgot to do the customized backpack. All right, so yeah, we gotta. How do you... Oh, here it is. Backpack cover level 1. Change the color scheme of it. We'll make it that nice dark. Oh no, that's my other thing. All right, we're good. Yeah, so we got the backpack cover on now. Your man's always drinking, dude. I didn't get the jetpack on my first playthrough. No, I don't think we 5-starred any of the locations on my first playthrough.
Something special. I might make a test some when you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you.
Art, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, brother.
Not bad.
Let me see. So how far are we with Mountain Knot right? Oh,
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edge Knot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
okay. All right, so private. So we got my armor rank 2. All right, and then we got to rock the all-terrain. I'm pretty sure still going through this area. Got our silver hand equipped. We'll throw our chiral boots on a boot clip. 3 boot clip. It's not really enough ammo to do it a lot with, honestly. Oh, we should be okay. Mainly for BTs, so I'm not really too worried about it. We got grenades and shit like that. We should be good. All right. Let's see if there's any. So, how many stars are we at here with mountain? Yeah, we're like. Let me go before we do this main mission. Let me see if we can max out this that star. Literally, it's one delivery. I'm pretty sure one like good delivery from like doctor or something shit like that. We should be good to go. We got to get my vehicle out. Get my long range. I'm gonna see if a lot of the times doctor will have some orders that have to come back here real easy.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
120 likes right there.
Weapons detected.
The spirituals.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Alright, let's see here. So, take on orders. Robotics, mountain, north. Yep, right there. Only 52 likes though. Oh, wait, there's 2 orders. Awesome. So, boom, boom. Grab both of those. Drive them right over. Have this loaded right up into the truck. And there's our 5th star, guys. Easy.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Don't do anything too reckless. If you can avoid it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sean, I looked it up before. I just didn't remember how to do it in that second, but I was more than positive that Doctor was going to have them because he always has them. And sure enough, he did. So. It's so easy. You literally just drive from here to here. It takes freaking a minute.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping up. All clear. Keep on keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And this should get us our quote-unquote jetpack that people keep speaking on.
What?
There it is. Rank 5, baby. Stabilizer 3.
I've got something for you if it won't be a burden.
My star, dude. My 4th star, chat. That's 4 more stars than I got in my first place.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, so now we're gonna. I just gotta move this onto the platform. We're gonna get our stabilizer 3 put on our backpack. We're gonna go visit Hartman. Now I don't know if we're gonna be able to drive to Hartman. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to trek it out, but we'll see. Okay, so stabilizer 2, remove, put stabilizer 3 on here. All right, and there it is. Are all these people dead that are holograms? No, no, no. They're all just in different locations, AJ. Yeah. Or they're inside the building. So the best way for me to explain what this place is, imagine this as a big-ass Fallout bunker. So inside this facility, there's a bunch of people that are living. It's almost like a Fallout bunker. The outside world is ravaged with monsters and ghosts and things like that. So everybody lives in these underground bunkers. And we are a porter, which is somebody who delivers things pretty much from Fallout bunker to bunker to bunker, because obviously they can't send shit to each other. Well, they can some of the stuff through the network that we're setting up, but that's the whole premise of the game, is setting that network up so they can kind of fucking 3D print shit to each other for the most part. But yeah, all the holograms you see are just they're people that are in the bunker talking to us. All right, so corpse delivery for Hartman's lab. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna try to drive Mama's corpse. Oh, so we can load her in the truck because it's a body.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Mama's body's in there. Hartman's lab is up here, so I think we can go backside doctor. We're not, yeah, we're definitely not. We're definitely not getting up there. So there is a zip that's already set up. Let me grab let me see if I can grab a PCC rank 2. So there's a zip line that's out there, but it's kind of like in the middle of fucking nowhere. So we're trying to see if we can tie into it. Awesome. So we can actually carry Mama's corpse along with 2 things of cargo, which is fucking dope.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Schmeckles.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
God damn, that's high as fuck. A bit higher than... I want to see...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, the zip line's right there. I can see it. That might be too far, though. We'll see if I can hit it, though. It'll be sick. Too far. Got one in our path here. Almighty Faye, what's going on? Thank you so much for the gifted. Again, whoever receives a membership today, welcome to the fam. Man, I love this community. I love you, Brian. Thanks for 10 months allowing me to. I appreciate you, brother. I hope everything is going good. Seriously, I hope everything's going good for you, brother. There's another zip there, but that can't reach it. Yes, now we're good. Awesome. Gabrick, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the fam. Hope you're having a good night, Gab. You got the fucking music kicking in chat. You know how it is. Oh. So with the jetpack, I could just like YOLO off this mountain. No, we got mom on our back. We can't. That wasn't too bad. I wasn't trying to eat shit with mom on my back because then chat would have just had another reason to say I'm like beating corpses and shit. Who knows? Who knows what they would have come up with this time? Music should end fast though, because we're about to go here. Should end. Come on, end. Yep. There we go. Yo, Hartman's place is nice though, chat. Who's over here delivering
Delivery
bodies?
Complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Damn, 2.5 stars for one delivery?
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
There's no streaming mode in this game, unfortunately, Gab. I'm hoping they add it with the second one. Yeah, you can't even turn music. There's 0 music settings in the game. Thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Yeah, my arm a little rusty, chat. Dude, this is so Kojima. With the timer down there and everything. Straight some Metal Gear shit. I'm putting holes in his fucking... in his mats.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
your heart stops beating?
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the seam an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on their way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's crazy. Daughter. What if there was like a power outage, dude? This shit didn't bring them back. We're getting all the likes, chat. I think that's everything. I never did it before, so. Yeah, Mass, that's one of the craziest things about this game is how much you can miss in a playthrough. Like, absolutely insane.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void-outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void-outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others,
I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral waste station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
And Sam's like, bro, should I just leave? Really, Sam? Sam over here docking us 20 likes.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Okay, so let's go ahead, get this armor on. At a certain parts of this game, literally, it's like a fucking movie, man. I love it. Where did my rifle go?
Have a pleasant journey.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last.
Okay.
That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
well, so should we switch these then for our armor? I'm thinking that's what we'll do. We'll get those. I don't think we're gonna have to deal with human enemies in this area, so probably just a anti-BT handgun. We could do an assault 3. I gotta see what the delivery parameters are though, because if they're, oh shit, so you get 2 pads per. Whoop. Okay, so I wanted to throw these in private locker. I'll keep the PCC. Anti-BT handgun, we'll throw that on the tool rack. Cower boots, bridge boots, got grenades. All-terrain skelly. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what these orders are gonna look like. So geologist, 20 kilos, not bad. This to paleontologist though, 80 kilos is crazy, dude. We might have to swap over to... No, we'll be okay. Yeah, we're at 260, 265. I mean, we could grab a floating carrier too to kind of smooth this out for us. Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. We'll grab a floating carrier.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
All right, so we'll also grab some container spray. We'll do up some container spray, and I'll get a floating carrier. Load all onto the carrier.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
All right, there we go.
Order assigned.
All right, that's not bad. Okay, so I can see we can obviously head straight out here. Have a nice pathway. We do have a zip line up top there. How much of this area is in network? Good bit of it, actually. We're gonna grab a couple of PCCs just for shits and giggles. Damn. We need more chiral crystals, which I can add right now. I was like, dude, where the hell are my chiral crystals at? Okay, so now we should be able to craft that up. We'll do 4 of them. And we'll throw those also on the carrier. So yeah, my goal is to set up some kind of zipline network out there. Dog's granny punching in. Now let's... What do you mean... Let's play tackle football with an infant? Robert, that didn't even happen, dude. I take extra good care of that baby, dude.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, and I neglected you. A proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise to me it's easy sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
So geologist, paleontologist. Oh, geologist. Okay, we went a little far. We gotta make sure we get a zip line up this way that can see this one. I don't know if it's just time fall, if there's gonna be BTs.
Couldn't have made it this far without you.
BT detection. I didn't know lose BT detection could improve. But we can see these dudes so easy now. That's a fucking special BT down there. It's a boss BT for sure. Definitely don't want that smoke. Shit, I didn't even realize I'm out of grenades. He's no longer excited. Does anybody understand what's happening in the game? Hell yeah. I mean, the thing is like, in order to understand what's happening in the game, you gotta wanna understand. You know what I mean? You're gonna wanna, you're gonna be paying attention to all the story bits. You're gonna be paying attention to everything and putting it all together. If you're just kind of like watching it to watch it, yeah, you're not gonna pick up on it just by like. You gotta really want to know what the hell's going on. Yeah, the world's not easy to understand by any means. That's on me, chat. I should have been using the damn container repair spray. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, how do we overshoot? Guess we didn't overshoot. Special BT's almost got a hand on us right there. I think you have to be close, both of you, to cut it. Got it. Oh, fuck, of course. Are you kidding me, dude? It's not one thing, it's another, bro.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
So hopefully they'll allow us to get these guys on network right now. We'll be able to do up a zip line. Too bad we couldn't. It was way far away from the original zip line. So with this being out of network, there was no way for us to even run a zip line over here.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
Luke and TTV, what's going on, guys?
If I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Damn, almost 3 stars.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
So we'll get these guys on network. Luke, I'm good, man. Climbing anchor, level 2. All right, we'll see if there's any zip lines in this area that are already on network.
Like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
So for those of you guys that don't understand the whole extinction event part of the game, what he's trying to say is like the asteroid that killed all the dinosaurs, fucking Noah's flood, like all of those big events that happened throughout history where pretty much the earth was wiped clean. They're trying to say that every one of those extinction events that happened throughout history of the world have all been tied to also having like something to do with the death stranding and the beach and stuff like that. So obviously we're going through our own extinction event right now, but you learn out who or what is the actual extinction event. You learn about that later on in the game, but let's kind of just give you guys an idea.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Let me see here. So what orders do they have? That's robotics, mountain, and then Hartman's lab. Now we're not going back that way.
Count on you, Sam.
So now we got to go paleontologist, which is going to be not bad because we do got a zip line on the back end here, and then there's a zip line here. I don't know if we can tie into those because that's tall as fuck. That's a low.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I'm trying to see if I could tie this zip line into somewhere down here would be clutch. I'm going to put a custom mark down there just to see. We're going to have to go probably to this lip here. Hold on a sec, guys. Somebody brought a truck over here. Yeah, so we're gonna try to tie it in down here. How's zipline with this thing attached to him? I don't know if you have to upgrade it. I have a level 2 mast, so that could very well be the case that you have to have a level 2 for it to travel on zip lines, but I'm not exactly sure. I'm the worst person to ask. There's a truck down here too. Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to see the zip line from here. Come on, music, stupid bitch ass bitch. Why are you doing this? Gosh darn it. Alright, there it is. Okay, awesome. Whew. I was like, dude, I swear we could see it from down here. So we're gonna go like here with it. We should be able to tie into that zip line up top. This. We do need to spray this though a little bit. Gotta watch out for this damn antimatter bomb. We got a lot of used shit here. All right, so I believe on my carrier here we have a couple extra PCCs. Yeah, so we'll grab these. And then we got a little bit of extra container spray. What's the song like? Like this. It's just... Oh, nice. I can tie into that one. Chat, I'm such a fucking genius, dude. So I was hoping that we would be able to go from here and then tie into this one over here, and we can. Beautiful. The music's amazing when you're not getting slammed with copyright, dude. It's the only unfortunate part for me. I don't mind the music in the game. No, I mean, I'm jamming it out too. I'm vibing. But it just sucks when I get smacked in the face with copyright claims without an option to turn the shit off. So then we have these weird, awkward moments of silence. Yeah, my silver hand is completely rusted to shit. Let me see. Is this all still in network here? There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Flash express ID.
There's the jetpack, guys.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Thank you.
With the whole ass fucking the whole ass bomb chat.
Delivering cargo.
Let's see what they got me moving from here.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
2.5 stars, baby.
can set up the chiral network while I work.
Oxygen mask. Hermetics 2. I was actually wondering. I was like, yo, did I miss an upgrade for like the next level hermetic grenades? I was actually going to ask that earlier when we were back at Collector.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up.
Of course.
Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please
It depends on how much it
delivery.
weighs. We'll have to use our floating carrier. Let's see here. 63 kilos is not light. 63 kilos is not light. I would rather not carry it on my back, so we'll keep our floating carrier.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Okay, awesome. So we'll grab that. And we'll grab these hermetics. I didn't need 3 fucking masks, dude. What the hell? Okay, so we got 2 more PCCs. All-terrain skelly. We got our mask. Grenades, boots, thermal pads. On my back, we still have 2 more PCCs, which we could put on the carrier. Anti-BT handgun can go on tool rack. All right, we should be good with that.
Order assigned.
Okay, so we should be able to just take this mask on and off, right? Yep, perfect. Okay, so the we gotta charge up our leg batteries. Up, getting a little. Okay, so now we gotta head down to the tar belt. Oh, it's actually just right in this area? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it.
What a dirty job.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
Thing is, I don't think we need these freaking heaters that we have on our gear right now. These thermal pads. Just using a battery. Brody, what's going on, dude? Damn, Sam, get the fuck up, bro. What are you doing, dude? Oh, we gotta put our mask on. Shit. Sam over here acting crazy, chat. Damn. Are you fucking kidding me?
There goes the wire.
Yeah, how do I heal up with the blood bags, dude? Ooh, I don't have any. The little bug dudes. Yeah, I think I only got one though, but he won't even eat it. Oh, because I don't have any. We're good though. I'll get some blood bags when we get up here.
Disgusting.
Slurping up that dude's bug.
It's disgusting.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Safe traps.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Safe traps.
Thank you.
All right, easy enough.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
There we go, baby. All right, new interview data acquired. Got him up to 3 stars.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite.
But it
It
can't
would
be
be too
working, bro.
dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available.
Okay,
Please
so
access delivery.
our carrier can carry like up to like 600, so I'm not too worried about it. Though I don't know how heavy the tar collectors are going to be. I'm actually going to entrust this to another player. And then let's see. So this one is 37 kilos baseline. Yeah, it's not too bad. So we got to head down here, grab that, then head up to Evo. All right. Tying into the zip line that though would be like ideal. Like I really wish we could. Okay, so we'll load that on there.
Order assigned.
I want to see if there was any other standard orders here. Oh, that's back to Geo. That's paleontologist, the paleontologist. That's Mountain Hartman's lab. Yeah, it's a timed. We're not going to mess with that right now because it's timed.
Safe travels.
Oh, it's a BT area, it said. Okay, so this is all in network.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I think, yeah, we got 4 PCCs. No way we're hitting that one. That's fine. Put this one here. I'd like to get one on the top of that mountain there.
Under construction.
Construction complete.
I didn't grab any blood bags either because I'm a fucking idiot. We'll grab some of these bugs though.
There we go. So bad.
So we're gonna go up top here because I want to get a zip line tied up here so we can kind of just zoom. Yo, delivering this spot, yo, we should be getting triple time. Fuck overtime and a half, dude. We need to be getting quadruple time. Anytime your job requires you to go up a mountain like this, you better be paying the big bucks. Actually, I want to know, chat. So you guys see, so pretty much, I don't know, 100, 200 feet beyond that zip line, you go down the hill a little, not even, probably 100 feet from the zip line. Just go down a little hill to the bunker, right? So how much would you guys require, okay, to pull, how much are we carrying? 30 kilos. To move 30 kilos from there up and over this mountain Let's see if we can. Up this hill. Okay. Well, the mountain keeps going, so the mountain keeps going. But yeah, up from here, up the mountain, down the mountain, over to here, and then up to like here. How much you guys would need? I'm saying for me, I'll probably do it for a solid 20,000. No, I'm talking like you're doing this exact thing you see right now. Like all this snow. Nah, Chad, 100,000 minimum. Nah, $500,000. I need to be able to not work for the rest of the next couple of years. We do the one trip and that's it. So I wonder if I can get the... Yeah, I know we're outside the network. I'm trying to see if I can get it like right on the edge here. You know what I mean?
Freezing.
I had it right there.
Construction complete.
Out of range is crazy, dude.
That's quite a drop.
Do I know how to get the jetpack? Oh, we already got the jetpack. Almost down. You can upgrade the range of materials. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at how to do that. Oh, this. Go, so 5 tar extractors it looks like. shit. I can't even use the BT handgun, guys. We gotta be real selective on when we use this stuff. Because I got no blood. So there's a cord. I think we need to get closer though. Got it.
Someone's got cold feet.
That's a big motherfucking BT, dude. Baby BT right there.
Didn't want to think you were afraid.
Let's see here. Well, that BT's big as fuck, dude.
Aren't you a looker?
think we're at the edge of BT territory. Said that my thermal pads were destroyed, the ones that I had on the freaking cart here. Made it, dude.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
That's what we do, chat. This is what we do, man.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Yeah, we're almost at the west coast, dude. Grenade launcher. I don't see many zips on this lady's network.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem.
It's true, chat.
Sudden environmental changes, such as these, invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So we unlocked the damn grenade launcher. I don't know if I ever used the grenade launcher. That shit has to be super cool. I think I might have used it in the end fight. The bit that against that fucking Attack on Titan level BT. So there's no orders for Sam here, so where the hell is... So we just have to go back to Hartman. All right, I want to check the map here, though. So we got generators. I do see a zip line there at the top. We're gonna have to drop at least 2. Okay, so we'll grab the 2 PCCs. I need those for we're gonna need those for the whatchamacallit, the grab this. Zip lines. And then we'll carry that on our back. So we'll hang that on the tool rack. And then we got grenades. I need blood pouches, so we should be able to craft those up now. Yeah, so we'll go ahead. We got to get some... I would do up a grenade launcher, but I just don't want to carry it right now. It seems like there's no point. So we're going to do the new silver hand. And then I'm going to do some blood bags. These all go in utility pouches. This will go on. Oh yeah, Mike, I can't wait for Death Stranding 2, man. It's gonna be freaking awesome. So let's see, how do we want to route this out, guys? We're gonna go. So the zip line is up here. So I'm thinking if I can get up high, maybe. Let's see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Somebody does have a truck here, though. We're gonna drive this as far as we can. We're gonna drive this as far as we can. I want to know how the hell they got it here. Freaking copyright music, dude. I think I'm turning all that well, and it's no. This dude really did drive up here, though, Che. You got a truck, and it works. You can definitely traverse this area with a truck, as you can see. It's not bad at all. I don't know how you would get it from Hartman's, though. Hartman's is crazy. That's crazy, too. These are BTs. Yeah, so yeah, exactly like Balti said. It's like, yeah, I bought the game, but I didn't buy the rights to the music. So like the way they look at it, which makes no sense because like that song probably takes up, you know, what, less than 1% of my actual whole live stream. But what ends up happening is because the music's in my stream, they consider I'm making money off of that person's music. And even though I'm not, you know what I mean? They look at it, well, you know, the reason why you're making money is because my song's in your stream. And it's like, no, bro, I'm not even a little bit. So to avoid them from, you know,
Good morning, Sam.
coming at me for having the music in my live stream and trying to take all the money, I just mute it.
Have a pleasant journey.
The game company paid for the rights, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. So the game could put the music in their the music in their game, all the, you know, the studio, but I can't sit here and make money off of that song because that's how they look at it. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Come on, Sammy boy. Meditate.
No, Sam, get up, bro. We're not. It ain't time.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Anybody home?
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Hartman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a death stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
Bring it from the other
So
side.
you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hartman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Amelie's a goddamn extinction entity. That's why she could play around on both sides so easily.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt.
Nobody
and begin
trusts
work
this
on
dude.
the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Shit. I mean, it depends on how much they want us to fucking carry, dude. 150 kilos? It's gonna take a little prep work, guys. So that's to the south here. We gotta go. I want to set up a network for us to travel if we're gonna do that. We gotta get some zips going. Ain't no way, dude.
Have a pleasant journey.
So sometimes this is what you gotta do, Che. You gotta go out and do a little bit of path, like paving the road before you do it. I got 2 PCCs. We'll grab 2 more just in case. Well, if I were to guess the reason why, because he said that like the people being in EE, right, kind of leaves the door open to the other side, and somehow the Death Stranding's getting through with that connection there. At least that's what I'm understanding. So I think we're gonna go Power Skelly when we go back out. We're gonna rock the Power Skelly to hold all that weight. But right now we're gonna just we'll do 2 more. We'll do 3 just in case. All right. The Chili Mac is the only MRE, dude.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
But the reason why they keep bringing up like dinosaurs and things like that, because people are like, what the fuck do dinosaurs have to... They're pretty much trying to say like, this is not the first time this has happened. That this is kind of like some kind of cycle, you know, like these events are...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Almost a part of the normal circle of life. Thing is, forgot we had a truck up here. So I was gonna zip this, but we don't need to, chat. No. I got a plan. So what we'll do is we're gonna put down a generator. So we'll do that. I'll grab the order. We'll throw it in the trunk. We're good to go, chat. Generator will charge this bad boy up.
Still not done yet.
We'll drive that bit down there. There's fast travel, but you can't bring anything with you when you fast travel. The way they integrated fast travel in this game is really cool.
ID. Clear.
Dude, the Chili Mac MRE is god tier. Like, for real god tier.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Because you gotta,
Sam Porter Bridges.
you gotta warm it up. Then you take your cheese spread. Dump the cheese spread in there. And then when you warm it, when it's hot, the cheese spread like melts and integrates with the chili mac. It becomes like a cheese chili mac. Then you take some salt, pepper with a little bottle of Tabasco sauce. You mix that bitch in there, and oh my god, so good. Okay, so we gotta swap over to the power legs. Even though it shouldn't really matter, just due to the fact that we're gonna be in the truck. You know what I mean? But just in case we do hit a roadblock. Take on this. All right, beautiful.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So without the all-terrain, we don't go through the snow as good, but all right, there it is. We just gotta make sure we take it easy here. I don't know, it might just be Timefall, not ETs, but oh no, no! That was all, that's exactly how I planned it. We got a Jenny over here too. So this was the only thing I'm worried about is
Verifying ID.
there's going to be a lot of BTs. He said this was my toughest journey yet. This shit ain't even hard.
Sam for the bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Shut the fuck out. You get a vehicle chest, it's easy, we're just moving. Doesn't even look like there's any time fall in this area. Now we're out of network. Baddies. Shit, okay. GG. Did any of you guys in your playthrough travel over here just like that? The people that are shooting at us were terrorists. Bandits, pretty much. No, not the music. Shit, really? DJ Khaled, we the best. Should I say use the bike? So this is the tar site. This looks a little rough, doesn't it? Yeah, this is definitely...
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the chiral relay.
I'm pretty sure I walked over here in my first playthrough. I don't remember.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I walked over here the first time too. Truck is clutch though. Got it. Now we got a way across the tar belt, I think.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry out the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt. The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Bro, I ain't got no motherfucking idea. What are you talking about? Right, I build little bridges, dude. Yeah, I should have. Do I remember how to get across? No, not even a little bit. I don't fucking remember. I'll just drive into that shit. See what happens. What are my ideas? Shit. Drive into it?
Let's roll.
Yeah, Fragile got a boat, but she ain't got that kind of boat. I want to see what's down the beach here. Squad. I gotta kill a... If I kill a BT, it'll clear the time fall, but that won't kill the... It won't get rid of all this tar. Unless I'm supposed to have them just drag my ass across. Like, yo... This actually will drive us across. Roman, thank you so much for this super chat, brother. Yeah, they pulled out. Oh shit, really did pull me into the fucking... Yeah, because it raises the cities up. Makes sense. Damn, we jumped far as fuck, chat. That jetpack was the real deal. Oh, to the whole whale, dude.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Yeah, the jetpack is OP as fuck, so this shit is the real deal. You just gonna leave me drowning in this fucking tar like that for real? That'd be weird as fuck.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The fuck is going in my ass?
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I would have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile.
I slap bitches.
Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Yeah, bro, I smack Chet. He got eye makeup and he licked my face. I slapped the shit out of him.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little old you.
Okay, it's okay.
I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
I slapped the shit out of that dude. I slapped his little eye makeup and them dumbass letters off his forehead. Like, you can't just go around licking people. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Would I lick off the letter? I ain't licking nothing off of his fucking. I'm gonna slap them damn letters off his forehead. That dude is wild. This place is rough.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I just got inside, dude. Yo, did he lick fucking Fragile too? That dude got a problem. Remote detonate grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again.
Why you always gotta be weird as fuck?
Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam.
But she weird as fuck.
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie!
Yeah, so she is an extinction entity. And she knows exactly what she is too. Says she was born on a beach. Gotta wash fucking Higgs' goddamn tongue juice off my face. That's crazy. Drink the energy drink on the table? Callie, what's up, brother?
EX grenade number 0.
They stoked the shit out of that, dude. So stamina increased by 10%. Can be boosted up to 25%. Yeah, why are you shaking that? That's crazy, bro.
Right in your face.
What in the Stone Cold Steve Austin shit was that, bro? Yeah, you can't.
Right in your face.
Bet. We gotta gear up big for this. I don't know,
Security panel's unstable. We'll have to breach. Get a tool. Now check the other way. Go!
No, open it up.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave.
let me see what we got here. 30 kilos, network activation key for edge knot.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
30 kilos is not light either, dude.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Okay, so we're gonna do up. Am I doing a third stream? Probably not, Kay. We're probably just gonna play this all the way through. We'll take these regulars out. So we're gonna do a speed skelly. An armor. Speed skelly. Armor. And a few more blood bags, I think. Do one set of blood bags. We're gonna do speed skeleton rank 3. Yeah, so we're pretty geared. Probably not enough for like a super boss fight or anything like that, but I think we got enough to make it through that BT zone at least. Put this tool rack for right now. We'll see how this goes.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, we're fast, boy. Probably should have made it a bag cover. Let's see if I can pop him with a regular bullet. Instead of wasting my blood. No, they don't give a fuck. Chicken devour my meat. We're okay. I splashed this beauty all over the place. Damn, what the fuck? What happened to my jetpack? Got you, bro. Got you. Jetpack is the meta, dude. God damn!
company.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Activation key, baby. That looks like a BB, doesn't it?
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Wait, so do all the knots in the cities run with little babies, like as Wi-Fi routers or some shit? That's crazy. Chad, they using babies as routers? the quadruple rocket launcher.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
I want one of the rocket launchers, though. Now, Death Stranding 2, when it releases, is only going to be on PS5, right?
Sam.
The fuck?
You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Emily?
To tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Do it, Lou. Let's do it, Lou.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So that love warm you.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
Need one of them launchers. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, these motherfuckers are 20 kilos. They're not too bad. Throw those on the back.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I got a whole fucking rocket launcher, chat.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future.
Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
Let the game resume. Let's have some fun. It's Doomsday!
Brought fucking 2 of those. Got that little dangly bit in the back there that we gotta.
Let's go!
Amelie! Amelie!
Rose will be over here licking her.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Bro, trying to shoot my baby, bro?
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Why he got his hand right on her ass, dude?
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
He really slapping her ass like crazy. That's crazy, Jack. That's actually crazy. Damn, bro, my dude got a...
Damn it! Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything he achieved will be for nothing.
Yo, can I wonder if you guys think Fragile can bring us there?
Your work is great.
Yo, he shot the baby, Chad. He shot the fucking baby, dude. I don't know if Fragile could bring us there.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So yes, you can.
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Rachel,
What?
do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us.
That's a lot of time, bro.
We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Bro, even got a
Stick
gun,
versus
bro.
rope. Gun versus Strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over. I am the particle of God. Come on! Can't hide from my scanner. Hey, dude! Over here. Found you. inside, Sam.
I forgot how to throw the damn packages.
What's the holdup, Sam? We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind. Racking your brain to think of a better way. What's it all?
Forgot how to throw the packages. Goddamn, bro, let me play the game, dude.
One coming to us all. This land, these cities, these people, everyone, everything. Bring back America's glory days, just putting off the inevitable. Humanity, it's fucked.
How the fuck do you throw the packages? Melee attack. Oh, melee attack release mid-swing. Okay, okay.
6 ways to Sunday. And life itself's been living on borrowed time.
Y'all threw that shit far as fuck. That's crazy. I beat ass.
Done deal. Get on over here and show some dignity. For once in your goddamn life, make the smart play. Let's dance already. Try and fight faith, that's what you gotta do. Do fucking something. Everything good, nice and loose. Our first and best friend. You doing this, Sam? I'm gonna find you. Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo. Hey, no.
How much ass do I gotta beat, dude? Yeah, am I supposed to use the rope?
Predictable. Eat this. Reload already. Got plenty of ammo. We doing this, Sam? Take this! I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. You okay there, Sam?
I beat ass, dude. Yeah, get your punk ass up now, bitch. Bitch.
Sam!
What's up, bro? Such a Metal Gear takedown, too. Yeah, bitch.
Samuel Porter Bridges. Okay there, Sam?
Out his ass.
You just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
I slapped the fucking makeup off. Oh shit. Blue block. What in the old school Metal Gear Solid?
Shit!
God damn. What happens when you wear bitch ass makeup?
One more.
Got it. Like a motherfucking sensor beam.
Who the hell, Sam?
I got moves. Just gotta make sure he doesn't get the damn heals. blood is crazy as fuck, dude.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
She about to do things to him, chat. What about the
this
baby?
time you were the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
That was a real good comeback. Solid. 100. Like, what? You're a poopy head. No, you're a poopy head. Wait, they're not going to torture him and kill him? Slowly?
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
Okay, I was about to say, dude.
What took you so long?
I didn't hear no gunshot.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. your little one. Managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
Damn, Amelie. Acting all jelly
We
and
appreciate
shit.
everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Damn.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
How's she gonna tell him to wait there and he just does not?
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Emily?
Stay back!
Am I gonna play Affection Free Zone? Probably not, Moga. That game doesn't really vibe with what I do. That's that like zombie city builder thing. It didn't look all that great in my opinion. To me at least.
it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff.
Die Hardman.
He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more
frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, There's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it, a test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Gonna head all the way back now, chat. All the way back. But just so you guys know, at the end of this game, so as you guys seen, that was a pretty meaty cutscene right there. Like, I don't know how long was that? Probably 30 plus minutes. There's a cutscene at the end of this game that's legit like an hour and a half long. It's fucking phenomenal, chat. It's so good, so good. I love cutscenes. I love them. They're so good. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure there's at least like another hour and a half, 2 hours of just cutscenes alone at the end of this game. It's crazy, absolutely, but wild. But we do got to make our way back across the country here. So they're starting us off here on the other side of Tar. It shouldn't be too bad though, realistically. If we, yeah, we could probably drive up and then we'll be able to, yeah, we should be able to get back, no problem. We'll do a combination of everything to get back because I don't, we're gonna have to drive from, we'll be driving probably most of it. Now, an hour and a half is legit, Kanan. Like that end cutscene, ooh, man, the one with Cliff is so long, dude. That shit is. I remember when we seen it, it blew me away. I couldn't believe how I was like, yo, this shit is still going. Like, it was crazy. I forgot we were streaming. I forgot I was even playing a video game. It was that long, dude. It was like a movie, legit a movie at the end of the game. But all right, guys, we're gonna end this here though. For tonight, we gotta make some moves over to across the world. We don't really need a whole lot to cross. Like I said, we're gonna be using a lot of vehicles, kind of just driving. We have our network.
Child special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Episode 10, Die Hartman. So this is where we're gonna pick up from, chat. This is where we're gonna pick up from. We're gonna push back east, and then yeah, next stream we'll be fully done with the game, and then just kind of waiting for the second one to drop. Can't wait. But again, I want to say thank you all so much for coming and hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate the love and the support. Remember, guys, if you have not, smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It helps out so much. Drop comments. Let me know what you guys thought. And yeah, I'll be playing Death Stranding when it comes out. I think I'm gonna probably buy the extra edition or whatever so I can play it early. I just gotta get a PlayStation. Yeah, I gotta get a PlayStation. I'm gonna do some research though and see what the difference between the regular PS5 and the Pro is. If there's like an actual reason to get the Pro, then I'll get the Pro. If not, I'll probably just steal my son's PS5 for however long we're playing it. But somebody told me that like you can actually play at full graphics, 60 frames per second on the Pro instead of having to lower it to the like not so great graphics. So it's like I want you guys to see the game in its best form. So that's why I'm thinking about getting the Pro. We'll be back live tomorrow, Ava. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, like late morning, early afternoon. Getting right back into it. So again, I do appreciate you guys. The Pro has both quality and frame rate modes. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look into it, see if it's worth getting. I haven't pre-ordered Death Stranding 2 yet. No, I don't have I gotta get the PlayStation hooked up so I can even do that. But all right, again, I appreciate you guys. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.